Let's try to hit that. And if we did everything correctly, it should show up in here for us, and it should show the proper game for us too, which is always half the battle, right? So, all right, I think it's actually going to be working here. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, so that's working, that's working. Let's go over here and hit this. We don't really need the chat showing on there. The chat will show here, so that is okay. We can move it a bit over there. Let's move the webcam a little bit to that. Not that. Where's the chat? The chat over there like that. I think that's going to be good. I think that will be lovely. I think everything's going to be working. Oh, we need to add the YouTube chat real quick. We do have to add that. Okay, let's go to the pop-out chat. Let's take this. Let's go slap that in here into the dock. And we should be all fine once we have that ready to go. Well, both chat features rocking. Well, I wonder if the YouTube chat will show up on here too. It should. Let's give that a test real quick too. Let's go test. And then it should show up just like the other one does. And it's not. That's fine. I'm not too concerned with that. We'll leave that as it is. Oh, it does show up. Okay, that's great. So we got all that showing. Vertical can be a bit smaller. That can be there. That can be there. And okay. Alrighty. So I think we're ready to go for the first one. The first one. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road. So we're lucky able to get a recon game. Ulysses lot. We will also say as well. So we have Poseidon and Ra. Recon's pulling Ra. I have watched a few games the other night with Ra taking action with I Am Boit. So that's going to be interesting to see. Alrighty, so we have in the top right corner, we have the artifact that adds 1 point alt to all actions of damage bonus against the myth. So heroes would be a lot more effective in that sense. We have in the middle in front of Ulysses a lot. What do I even have the? I think I have it off. So we have granary build time a lot less. That's useful. Up over here, let's see what we got here going on here. We have, okay, that is good. We have a small trickle of gold as well. And we already have an obelisk going up over here. We're checking that out here. So that's looking pretty decent overall. What else we got? We have another one over here. That's going to help villagers train faster. A little bit, 5% on that, which would be something. That's something useful for anybody to take a look at and actually take a part in, because that's going to be useful for them. So, love that. Alrighty, let's go take a look at Raw here. We got some gold 2 on the gold. We got 6 on food currently at 146. We got villager auto queues on both. Now some recon going down. And we have up here, we have 8 on food. 2 on the temple, taking away from that additional resource time, but increasing that ability to get that up sooner than later, so we can actually start rocking on that next age up. Got 210 on the board. So we already know that he already has spotted the obelisk. Scout moving position over here. Recon is just getting another obelisk up, which is close to that base. No temple down from Ra. We do have one coming up over on top. Jamal, welcome in. Welcome in, Jamal. Welcome. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. And, okay, so Scout is locked and loaded into that location. He already sees that. But again, he's checking that out. He's just going to temple down now at 249. We already have half the age up quarter process coming out from Recon. You see a lot. So if he gets up, he'll be up earlier. And then if he does that, and he happens to get a little bit of Centaur action there, where I was going to start feeling some pain. Some pain. He will feel the pain. As we look at a close look at this elephant skin. You gotta see the elephant skin once in a while, you know? Just gotta check things out. Make sure things are working. Make sure it's working. Here on the board, probably going for that one artifact. Probably going for the one that he has observed, which is the build times and costs less from all of that. Obelisk is up. He does see that obelisk, in fact, and he's up at 332. Centaur moving into position already. Recon has his temple up and is now only less than a quarter way of going up. So, question is, will this Centaur get into position to start harassing these villagers? He's already brought it in. I wonder why the text looks like it's not so great. That looks like it's not so good. Good. Per se. And he is rocking with the Trickle of Gold. The scout is coming in. Centaur is just shooting the obelisk down, which I think might have actually been potentially better to come down and through here and start shooting his villagers, because he's not even up a stage yet, so you really should be considering that. And now he's up. So now we have the Sphinx on the board as well. Shepherding some piggy wiggies. He's got another sneaky obelisk back over there. Get some eyes on the field. Second TC going up, 449. Smart play over here. You see Lot getting second TC up. Not observed by Recon. He does not see that. He did not even uncover that at all yet, so he'll have no idea that is happening. Not his Sphinx could see it, There's the platform, doesn't see it though. If those Sphinxes did see that, that might be a whole different story coming up over there. Did he see the Sphinxes? He didn't even see them either. Did briefly see that Sphinx around the corner. We don't have any military unit buildings up. Second TC coming up from Recon now. Has been spotted. Where is that Centaur? And there he is. Second TC up. They're playing a bit of a longer game. These two Sphinxes are uncontested. We don't have that hero here. We have that hero busy carrying another artifact for the villagers train faster, which I'm quite impressed with. Two Sphinx could do some damage in here. Already sees him running away. That's pretty. And then hero is moving into position to check that out. So he's just kind of scouting around, checking the sights and sounds. Got the layout of that. Doesn't see the second TC yet though, which is right here. He might not see it for a little while still, but eventually he will. And then when he does see it, that'll be a better day for him. Wall's going up. Cut off some of that. Two heroes taking out the Centaur, not paying attention to that micro unit. The two Sphinx did not even touch his villagers. Scores on the board. Still pretty close. With the keen player in the lead. Alrighty, we have market up, 2 TCs up. We are in 7 minutes in and still no unit buildings. Here we go. Stable going up over here with the second TC, hero, and also walls. Obelisk spotted once again. We have both of those lovely artifacts over here. Let's go see what your Recon has. He just has the one, which is a small trickle of gold, which is something he's going to want as a raw player regardless. He's going to like that. He's going to like that. He's going to want that. He's going to be all over. So it's standing up. I'm not breaking myself as we go. Okay. Some priests get attacked by a hero. We have a Hippus, and we have two Sphinxes on the board up here as well. Still, he just located the enemy's front forward operating base. Pegasus already coming in through too as well. Sphinxes are moving in position, getting destroyed by Theseus as the hippocampus are coming up. The hippos, and here comes the centaur as well for some AoE. Not getting shots on board.
Greek.
These Sphinx will retreat. Alright, let's see what we got for here. Another, the same centaur still on the board. Scout still moving around. Pegasus. Oh, you see some villagers. Instead, he's going for the house. Going for the mining camp when you could be going for some laborers. Second TC, get some shots in on Theseus. Rocking and rolling over here. Sphinxes are dancing. And they're on full on retreat. Got one villager to that. So we got 41 villagers on the board for Raw, for Recon, and 50 up over here. We have a lot of hunting and gathering happening up in that forward operating base, which is going to help them up save some of this other stuff for later too, on that respect. More walls going down. I get map control on that far left to save himself from getting raided. We have also upgrades going on the board, and we're going to level up here in a second as well to heroic. Here we are. Heroic on the board as well for Recon. Up ahead earlier on that one. DPS starting to be created. Checking out the Armio down over here to see what we have. We have some Spearmen on the board. Good against Cavalry to also impact with the Hippias that we have happening over here. Still have some Priests. Still have that Sphinx. We have double walling going on. We have a rock that has spares to me, nothing in it. Alright, heroic as well on the board. Two teams are now heroic. 85 FPS. I guess I don't have the highest, believe it or not. How are the stats looking for the computer? Not much at all. We can stream and game without too many issues on the board.
Hetimos.
4 Hippias, Scout, some top sites on the board as well. Raw only has, we have some Crocodile coming on now, and we have one Camel Rider. Upgrades going on the board as well. We have our first fortress coming down by this middle section. Map control is looking pretty good here. We have also destroyed the wall that was proceeding in, so now he has free access to start raiding these villagers if he was so desire to. If he was to so desire to do so, then he could. Alright, we have some upgraded Sphinx that have human heads now. If I could figure out how to rotate, I could show you. I do believe I had the rotating off. Camera rotation. No, it's still on. So was it shift, I think? Shift and move the wheel, or is it alt and move? No. Alt brings up everything, so it's not alt. I thought it was something like that. Rock is checking out the sights and sounds. Another hero built, just checking out as well. Alrighty, we have those two Sphinxes moving in. Lemian line coming out to try to help out. But he also has a hero coming out to chase the other Sphinx too. Here, we'll look at his face now. Like a goat face, but then on the picture it looks like a human face. I don't know if that's gonna be a human face. Alright, we still have some medium Hippias and medium high pass, and also some top sites too, sitting in the middle of his controlled domination on that. We're looking at villagers now, and Recon is actually caught up on the villagers. Despite him having that TC first. He does have idle Q on. Resources, Recon also is pulling ahead on the resources and the military, 97 to 47. That is a nice little army we have here coming up around. He doesn't have enough. Yes, you are shooting the rock, but you're going to want to get those walls up to stop raiding. You're going to want to move that hero as well. Get that back in the center. Yeah, those are gonna rock his horses. This would be why he was aging up. I see. Alrighty. Hero is moving into position. Is this here moving yet? Yeah, this here is moving. We also have the Chimera coming in for the barbecue. He also wants to be part of this barbecue that we are gonna have, so that's gonna be interesting. Checking out Barbecue-tosis. Army getting absolutely dominated here, getting melted. As well, mind you, we have Earthquake coming down. With the Pegasus seeing that come into play, Earthquake comes in, takes out the TC, damages the other buildings, while we have the action taking out villagers as we speak, and his military is starting to crumble as well. Up top here, we also have him now deciding to build a second TC, where we have the Chimera Human Barbecue going on, and we have 3 priests trying to take down these myth units. He notices that and sends them back. Chimera down. Did not make it out. Mythic hero on the board. Putting down some work and Mimi in line is going in for the suicide with the hero. It's not going to work well for that destruction here. Military significantly reduced. Villagers are 71 to 80, military 61 to 23, and resources are starting to get a little bit more on the even side. Second TC is in fact up, and rebuilding that original second TC. Alrighty, here we have some extra military coming in. He only has a little small pile here and a small pile to the right, so you don't want to get that moving in. Nothing going on the safety side. Alright, looks like what we got going on here. Starting in heated battle, moving forward. Villagers also getting microed in the meantime. We're down to 75 villagers now. Toxite's getting just picked off in the trees. And the camel riders and spearmen are putting in some work. We need to get some more of those high passed out. Villager also getting taken down as well. Have regained this town center with farms. And villagers being reactivated from being idling. Another Chimera has been built. If these camel riders get through, we're going to have a little bit of action going on when it comes to more villagers. As you're chasing the camel riders, he's got spearmen moving in, intercepting the rest of his high pass coming through. Also going to cause some issues here. This military is not going to be able to do it. You're being outnumbered as the high pass do heavy work on the spearmen, but we are still some stuff happening here. There is still some stuff going on. We have a fortification attempting to go up on the far side of the wall as well. Doing good map control in here. Recon is starting to pull ahead on the scoreboard. We got 3 myth units. And now we have the first... You know what? Siege machine on the board. Walls are upgraded. That's gonna take some... Well, Harmonium Barbecue coming in right on top of all the camels. All getting lovely barbecued up as that Chimera is faltering very quickly. Alright, we have some Plodorus coming out. And another Chimera firing over that. But the pressure is going to be too much here. Way too much coming in. Recon is pulling it hard. He's got 4 of these crocodiles coming through this forward operating base. Toxite is being built on the board. Hero is being replaced. Resources on Recon are just too significant. 1400 wood, so we need Look at all 36 villagers on farming.
Έτοιμοι. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα.
That is impressive. We do have the fortification up over here. Villagers coming to butter knife that wall. Coming in to just butter knife it. Just slapping walls for days. Has a secret little path trying to sneak through the corner. Camels are in place in the far left as well. Did we crack through the hole? I think we did. Water creature on the board. Taken off. Oh, he might be giving up on that sense. Villagers knocked out. Walls coming down. Siege boards on the machine. Military just crushing all over. We're up 32,000 store now to 25,000. Alright. Forward operating base is starting to be crushed in between. We have no other real unit buildings up going on. We do have a couple here now. Dock on the board with a ship. Another dock on the board too. The water control, land control. Camels coming in for all the villagers. This is probably going to be where he resigns. Large army here too. How can you turn the pigs? Turn those to pigs. Okay. Good play on turning them to pigs. Why not butter knifing them? We have butter knifers now taking the gold from maximizing his resource growth. We do have map dominance now taken over by recon. Another fortification guarding all of the golds as his gold is running out. He still has a good amount of gold over here and he still has a full pit over here. However, this is starting to be claimed by recon. Siege machine going in for the town center. Massive army coming in. On the far corner as well. Sending him back a little bit here. Giving him a chance to also get his military up a little bit too. We got 17 versus 41. Military on the scoreboard. 130 compared to 41. We're almost 10,000 away now. And he pulls it in. Recon takes a victory as he resigns for that game. Oh, I should put that on just a wee bit just to get some action for that. GG. G to the G. So, here, Age is up classical 330, comes over at 431. So as you know, he was taking over and we had more, as he had Town Center first, the second TC first is Poseidon coming up. But we should probably end up seeing some resource issues because he was not creating more at that one point, which is something to be said. The second TC went up pretty quickly after that. Third TC got him down just the one after he used his ability. Where's the idle villagers here? Recon, 13 idols. Idle villagers pretty across the board. The military, Recon just pulls off the higher military overall. And that ends the Recon versus the Keen player game. That takes that out of the neck of the woods. We gotta take a look here. Texture filter. That's high. Let's put that down. Let's take that off. Make it just a little bit easier on the system. Or making it work. Alright, let's look for the next one here. Let's go ahead and stop that one. Alright, let's see. What are we going to do here? I do want to check out one of the Xbox ones. I think that would be funny. That must be the same one. No way that's not. No way that is not the same one. So 38. There's some long games are going on over here. Who else should we check out? We do want to see. Well, that could be interesting. Blue Lagoon. Prostegma. Got a little Prostegma on the board. Art of War and Dawn. Valkyrie. I might sub you. There you go. He might sub you, just in case you didn't know. It might come off into the Subaroni for you. As we take a look here. Grass. There it is. That's the one we want to watch. Grass. Grass coming in. Want some of that action too, you know? We do want some of that. We also have to make some coffee soon. 8:30 on the board. Still no text with misses. Still none. The other players are taking a long time to respond. Do you want to stop reserve? No, I do not. We just want to make sure it works. That's what we care about, is making sure it actually works. Is this his game here? It is. It is. Alright. Welcome in. Alrighty. What we have in the corner, we have grass as blue as Zeus. And I plugged my microphone. That's a great way to start the day. Step on your microphone cord and it makes it make a lot of sense. Okay. And over here we also have their second game today, playing with Ulysses a lot. Ulysses. So we just watched Ulysses lose to Recon, and now we have grass on the board as well for that. So we're gonna have to wait and see what we got going on for this one. So we had both of the relics actually were picked up last round as well. This relic here is farms are cheaper, wood and gold cost reduction. That's gonna be pretty nice to take on the board. So classic Titans of the Greeks, looking at Zeus and Poseidon going at it. Villagers collect gold and wood faster. You might want to look at focusing on that one. Over here we have the speed, 10%, and food cost, -25 for caravans, which is also pretty good for late game action. Myth units use their special attacks more often. Ooh, wow. That is going to be something that is going to be foretold. Foretold. It's going to be nice to see. Grass does not see that one yet. Starting to go for those giraffes early in the game. Getting those giraffes up on the board early. We are at 138 on the board. House, 2 warehouses are already done. One for the wood in the back of the base. Gold coming up on the close to the base. We are hunting here, but we are also getting ready for the next hunt. Judging by the amount of resource unit buildings we have on the board, I don't see it pushing for a quick engagement on the next level. Over here we have Poseidon slapping down the lure in a nice safe location. Hunting going on. Temple going up for that quick level up. Scouts already moving into position. Goats coming across the board. Just taking his goats from the enemy up on top of the map. Scout getting shot up. Will he harass the villagers with this scout? I'm curious. He will not. He'll continue to move by. Got no time for that. As we do push through and get eyes on the temple coming up now for grass as well. Starting to put that temple down. Hunting, farming. Gonna be in progress for later in this game here. Very good. taken those goats from him, not allowing him to have any of his goats. These goats belong to him. You're lucky these hyenas don't get you. They're waiting for you, goats. We'll just casually let them stroll through here as we take those goats. And we're going to try to get these goats. We're going to micromanage these goats up in the top corner and try and get these goats to come through without getting captured. However, Recon is not in this game, but Grass is going to end up getting these other goats as well. So we're losing all those. Now we have 2, 4, 6, 8 goats coming through as the monkeys are clearly having a good time. Classic Age already up. We had that temple down first. We knew that was coming. 337 for the upgrade of the Age. Just going to put him ahead on that board. No idea yet whether or not we're going to end up having any action for taking over any extra TCs or any of that action happening yet too. So let's keep taking a look here. Okay. Centaur is eliminated from the game as he was trying to harass his villagers. Very little damage done for the power of the Thunderbolt. Not allowing for that. Alright, we have them both now moving up at 418, taking over his classic Age. We have 14 goats in this base. And we have 11 goats over in the red corner. Not quite the same. Not quite close, but not quite. I gotta move this SWAT Gaming Live picture, Twitch logo from... Is it locked? It is locked because it is a little bit too far up. There we go. Let's put that there. Hero on the board. We have hero. Some Hippias already harassing his out-of-farm villagers that were trying to get these far giraffes from out of the way. Second TC going up at 5 minutes on the board. We have no other units in position for this, so he's going to have to retreat his men. We have Jason, and we are losing villagers. They have now been secured, now going for those 14 goats, which he had more goats of as well. Power's upgraded though for that defense to help push him off. Although his hero would just push it a little bit further. Send that back in the tower range here. He gets hit about 6 times before he can move through. Tower and TC getting a few shots in. Second TC is up. We'll see that production of villagers starting to be a little bit quicker now. Let's see if Keen's gonna see that. He's looking. He's just gonna happen to stumble upon this. And here we go. Second TC identified. So now he has that knowledge of the second town center on the board. And he grabs the... he grabs it. Farms are cheaper. Grabs it. That's gonna be a big relic for him to get. He already has the gather gold and wood faster. So the players are focusing on these relics too. More Hippias coming down with the upgrade for line of sight on the board as well. 4 Hippias on the far left corner attempting to see what we can got going on. Did he just get another artifact? He's got the farms are cheaper, that, and he already has another artifact in there too. So he's got 3 artifacts dropped off already. Grass starting to get some unit buildings coming up. However, we don't have any units built yet. We don't have a single thing other than the 1 hero. Although we are starting to farm early here. 7 minutes in and we're already starting to see some farming happening. We do have that on the board. Scout sitting over here by the second TC area of this player, hoping to not allow him to get that up on the board. That's what I believe we have going on here, just in that top corner. Just trying to see what happens here. So, we have some more action going up here, and we're going to eventually start having to get some more soldiers coming out. So we see another hero coming out, and that is going to be on the board. But we're not seeing anything else happening. We should probably change that title. All of a sudden we have some troops coming in here. We have a whole bunch of Hippias coming in for that rush. Hoplite down. Power's doing some hard work here. But we do have a large selection of troops here. 8 Hippias and 2 heroes. Hoplites are being built now by Grass, recognizing that. However, these Hippias are still trying to get some map control. Let's see if he can actually see what is happening over here. This is what we would have expected to see from his last game when he was fighting against Ra, but I did not see that come out. So he did just happen to move through. Oh, there we go. God power coming in, ceasefire, not allowing him to take over his villagers. That's going to be down for him. No dice for you, sir. No dice for you. As we are starting to get some hoplites on the board now, finally, with both of our heroes moving up to try to get that coverage going on. We are down to 40 villagers and 32. We have a lot more resources coming out from Ulysses. And the Hippias are moving in. And hoplites getting destroyed. Everybody is going inside the town center. Soldiers and all. Villagers and soldiers are all in the town center. Micromanaging them as we go. Getting that town center damage on the hero, which is going down. Hero is down. And he is continuing to move forward. We have 12 Hippias, and he's still creating more, and he's redirecting that direction of travel here. And we have... Did not end up getting that. I thought we did have that. Yeah, we did. I just didn't see it on his map. Alright. More villagers going down. Still has more villagers despite the pain and suffering that he's inflicted because of that second TC. Resources are starting to be a bit of an issue here. Still, Grass is still microing his soldiers, distracting him while we are getting more hoplites on the board. Farms are starting to go down. We have some hoplites coming up front. We got 6 hoplites and a toxite. Which will rejoin his other forces here, and then now we'll start seeing all these other hoplites coming in as we still see more Hippias coming across the board. As he is still dominating with building his Hippias. Getting on those villagers, there you go. Steady flow of soldiers being built by Grass to try to get this pushed back, and if he can, which is looking like he's getting him pushing back. We still have 25 Hippias though, which at this point, you keep harassing those villagers, you're going to be able to get away. Doesn't have anywhere else villagers to really smoke them though. They're going to be going to get some granary. Oh, they're going back to wood. Hoplites on the board, doing some work. Medium Hippias are now present with that upgrade. Yeah, town center action doing some severe and micro work over here by the one and only Grass himself too. Moving up to see what other kind of villagers we can harass. We're gonna find the gold miners. Too fast. Got there before they could retreat. And we're going to lose 3 villagers off the rip. We have some toxites coming out as well. Getting some archers across and some other heroes by Ulysses. And now we're going to lose another 5 villagers. We still are even on the villagers across the board. Although we have a constant stream of Hippias being produced as well. A little idle villagers on the granary. We have wood going on. We have heroes over there as well. Using that reserve of his gold. Myth units use a special attack more. Does he see that? Because if he does, does see that. I wonder if he's gonna go grab it. No, he's going for
Πρόσταγμα.
that.
Έτοιμος.
I think you'd want to grab that. That's pretty wild. Checking out the gold, seeing the soldier's beer. Whoa, look at the military. Ulysses is gonna try to take this game. He just lost the other match, and now he's pulling through, fighting the one and only Grass. Grass has got medium hoplites now, upgraded to reenact first these medium Hippias. We do have a steady stream happening here. Now, this could be bad. If we get some micromanaging on those archers, we will lose this entire army. If you lose that entire army, that could be a GG for Grass. I'm gonna take more. Yeah, and there it is. There it is, folks. GG's. We have Ulysses pulling off a loss and a victory in fighting against the Grass. As we see here, idle villagers across the board, pretty much the same. Second TC came up early, but then all of a sudden he kept getting up. But we have dominated 39 of those military. Second TC was early. Food, yeah, he's hunting more or less than that. The other guy's starting to farm wood, yeah, it makes sense. And there you have it. GG's. G with the G's across that one. Just like that. Gonzo's. Gonzo's was his name-o. And now we need to find the next game to come in. We also do need to have some coffee as well. That is going to be happening. That is definitely a thing for today. It's going to be that. Oh, they do have this feature is on, so you cannot call to your own stream. So at least we can do that now. So that'd be cool that we can make that work. That will be exciting. Have that across the board as well. Alrighty, so in the next game here, we should probably be able to find another good one too. I have no doubt that we will be able to find another good game. Let's refresh the leaderboard up here. Alrighty, because we know we have a lot of high-ranked players in the current queues. Let's see what we got going on. Dr. Robotnik. There you go. He just finished. Are they rematching again? Is that possible? I guess it is possible. They got a rematch coming in. Huh. That would be interesting. That would be interesting. We probably will have to wait a bit longer for that one to show. Sometimes that's what it takes, but once we get in there, we should be good. You wish to stop observing? No, I don't wish to stop observing. We want to keep observing. What do you think we're doing here? We're continue. Oh, I guess I could technically do some lifts while we do this as well. Oh, yeah, we want to change the title. Because that was going pretty good. So let's go ahead and do that. In the blue corner, Grass switching up on Freya. Look at that. Ulysses and the Grass. Round 2 here. We already just had a first round, which Poseidon versus Zeus. And Ulysses took that game against Grass. And Ulysses lost the game before that versus another player, Recon. Alrighty. Here we have Freya versus Loki. This should be interesting. Both were Greeks last time. Now we have both Norse teams moving in. Teams that I am not nearly proficient with. I'm curious why the text looks so bad on my screen over there. Everything else is looking pretty good though. The chickens are a little bit bigger with you think, but they're acting like, acting like regular chickens. They're doing their job. They're doing their job. All right, let's go take a look and see what we got for the artifacts. Both players have been taking artifacts quite a bit last round. So we have ranged soldiers, more hit points. That is a nice one to start off with. We also have God powers recharge faster and cost less. That's good too. And we have increased villager speed and movement. We have a significant amount of artifacts in the center here. Improve all line of sight by 6. Solid. Ranged soldiers and myth units are cheaper. Ooh, you might want the Bow of Archimedes. You might want that in your queue. And in the far corner, removes the favor cost of fortress type buildings. I like that. Sounds pretty good. Alright, grass is scouting pretty good. Lots of people on gold already. Got some on the wood. Food is going down pretty good. We have one house on the board. And scouting is pretty good. He's seen 2 of the artifacts so far. And let's go take a look and see how Ulysses is doing for that. He's got the forward temple already queued up as well. And we do have him spying on his temple, so we can see a lot of action happening, which is nice. That is a very unique skill. I do like that. Some good intel on the board as I yawn my face off. Both temples going up. That temple was further out, but however, we are closer to all of these artifacts, including the one that I like, being all ranged soldiers and myth units are cheaper. That is going to be a significant thing for him, and he needs to get out and get ASAP on that one. Good eye on his current progress, seeing everything he's doing with that spy in play. Alright, we have him going up, already choosing Hemdall to start quarter upgrading to moving up. Here comes our first Hairsair. Come and get that here up. The other player is now upgrading too, is Freya. Not Freyr, but Freya. So you got both of them moving up and doing something. Let's see how that works. I would suspect you see that going there pretty quickly. Oh, he's going for that one first. Improves all line of sight. Yeah, that makes sense. It's really not too far away either, so go ahead and take that as well. I need to make a coffee. I will be RB. fine. Alright, folks, if anybody did drop in, I will be right back and we will continue this legendary game. But first, I need to do something real quick, so I'll have to be right back, everybody. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nice with your plants. See, with all the shelving.
Doug and Kevin would be nice there.
The goddess said,
Bring your fan in. Well, yeah, well, that's what heavy
No, no, maybe when you let it sit on the stairs. It's not good.
The white thing I just tried didn't work. hours? B to the R to the B, eh? B, R, B, B, B. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Transition. Mushroom. Back is correct. Frames, average time to render the frame. Average time is in time. Time is in frame. Is that gonna be good? Is that going to be good? Ethan. Excusez-moi. Woo. Alrighty, we gotta get back at this. We gotta get back at this. Now that we are back up. Oh yeah, look at that. I was live forever and we've had literally nothing going on. That's incredible. Incredible. But hey, you know, that is what it is. High energy procasting is what he has to offer. Should I go a bit lower? Maybe I should go a little bit lower. I wonder why. But that's all good. Okay, alright, let's get back in the show here. Let's get back ready to rock here. Okay, let's go back to the recording. And let's get back at it. Let us get back at it. Alrighty, so he has obviously got the first relic. Already moving forward. Heroic, classic age has been achieved 3/4 of the way for Freya. Or Freyr.
Yo.
Here comes the front longhouse. With that, now we have achieved the cheaper range soldiers and more line of sight. Both classic. Alright. Spy has on the Valkyrie. Berserk versus the Berihanihonica. That's perfectly English, in case anyone was ever concerned. He is taking home the God Power cooldown and less favor relic. Mr. Grass himself getting down that Great Hall and Longhouse coming up. Has not adventured really out of his base at all, so far the map control will go to the other player. Still has a relic in his hand. Hasn't dropped that off yet. Could probably drop that relic off at some point. As the power's coming in, and there goes the building. On to your next one. Is it gonna get the Great Hall too? Is it gonna take the Great Hall out? Oh, it just ended before it did. He was thinking about it. It was thinking about it, but it did not. So another Great Hall going up. Longhouse down below has been achieved. We have some Berserkers, Harrisers, throwing axemans being generated. We are currently under siege. 2 houses could go down, which will impact our friend here. Another house being constructed. Upgrades on the towers have been achieved. Forward operating base is in full function. You still... Oh, did he steal it from him? He did. That's hilarious. He went into battles, took his relic. Well, there's some pretty good relics to have, I'm not gonna lie. Still hasn't achieved much more outside of his own base, though, but We do have the raiding cavalry going to look for... Oh, he's checking out to make sure he doesn't have that second TC up, and he doesn't have it up, so... There we go. That's going to be good on that part. He has that achieved. I get rid of that. Will that... It doesn't get rid of that. Move that aside. That's how we can make it better for the viewers on the Tube of Ubes. Alright, here we go. Coming in with another army. Let's see what he's got back. Let's see if Grass can hold off the assault. Ulysses wants to win this round. Wants to win yet again. Raiding cavalry coming up from Grass. Searching wide and far. No upgrades to the watchtowers yet. Sees that we got that on that part. Sees the trees and the health. Sees some houses getting constructed. He's checking out the sites while he's retreating a little bit, using those guard towers that are upgraded to help some damage on, which is actually very smart. When you think about the totality of it, that is very smart. Okay. Raiding cavalry versus raiding cavalry. No upgrades on him. Let's see if the Hayasaurs have any upgrades on them. They do have line of sight being increased. I'm curious how far. Oh, that is very far. That's a nice line of sight increase. Because even though you can't chase him, you can still see him quite a distance. And the battle is raging over here still. The throwing axemen are getting pummeled by the cavalry. Our spied berserker is still in the game, not even damaged yet. We are losing this fight, so Ulysses will disengage from that battle. Just like we've seen when he was playing the Greeks, if he loses that frontal assault, he's gonna have to push back a bit further. Because it can't work on that part. We don't want to lose that part. We don't want to lose it. But we might lose it. Alright, here we are losing villagers, losing axemen. Losing some berserkers. Oh, that's gonna do some pretty good damage here. Troll inbound. A lot of heroes sitting on him though. Throwing rocks at him. He's throwing rocks at him. They're running away as best they can. Grass here on full on retreat. You will see pushing forward. Getting those horns coming off. Getting back into his base. Get those towers and start shooting arrows on him. The arrows are being shot through the temple. Heroes up and running. Getting the rest of the military booming here. Let's go check out what Grass has got going on here. Alright. Grass having 19 military versus 50 military right now. More villagers. 39 to 27. Hasn't been touched on those parts yet. If Ulysses decided to go raid over this way, he would catch 7 of his food villagers. We will start to lose a couple. We only lost 1. No, actually didn't lose any. He just lost a horse, lost a cavalry instead. Ooh, there we go. Troll special attack, taking some damage here. Rocking them out of the lobby. Raiding, still coming in with those extra dwarves working on the gold. We got 8 of those on the door. Got 7 on the wood. Some of them on... Oh, here comes the next battle. Get the horns gonna come off. Get that boost morale going on. Increasing that damage. This is it. Butter knifers coming in. Switch the dwarves to berserkers. Here it comes. Butter knives getting in there. Stabbing. He's cutting, he's cutting, he's throwing axes. We've got villagers holding food, waiting for a nice tribute. Trying to give that tribute over to them. To see if they will back up Valkyrie, taking out the troll. Troll falling down. Other Valkyrie is now defeated. We do have another Valkyrie up here, working on it. And heal allies, good against human soldiers. This dwarf does not know what's happened. His buddies just saw them die and now he's scared, so he's not sure what's happening in life. You will see pushing back, but Grass winning the folding off of that, but now we're looking at 34 villagers off on that part right there. So we did lose some villagers in that fight. Another Valkyrie has been constructed and we're getting some more raiding cavalry, but we gotta look at the mindset here for military. 20 to 32. We'll take a look at Ulysses' view. Coming back in to get some more raiding. Deciding not to. Military is not being produced yet. Resources about even. One player obviously having 110 on that favor. Which is a significant amount more than the other player. That's not enough military, man. I think Grass is going to have on you on that. Grass is pumping out 5 right there, 6, 7 military just on that alone. Ulysses is pumping them out, but if he needs to send them back a bit, because this is going to be losing otherwise, he's got to wait for those soldiers to come in. There we go. You don't want to fight that yet. You don't want to get in there, dude. You need to wait. Here it comes off. Cavalry up front, not touching those axemen. Myth unit still working hard. He's throwing axemen in the distance. We have throwing axemen versus medium. Grass has the upgrades, but doesn't have the numbers. Axemen versus Valkyrie went down. Getting that extra bonus for the attack. Pushing him back. He is taking that. God power coming in. Striking down the Golem Bust. Take a look and see how that's looking over here. Here we go, taking down those soldiers. Gonna put the walls up and try to hold them off from doing it. Oh wow, 3 hits to the ox cart. See you later. Build a new one. Berserker, not gonna last long through that hit. 33 attack, 11 on the crush damage. And he will start working away on that building while he gets his walls up. And he is pumping through that military. We got some medium infantry coming through for Ulysses. Grass still having pigs in the enemy base. Still getting fat. Just chilling and getting fat in the enemy base. Because, you know, what better things to do than put pigs in the enemy base? That is something that we can call a delight. Delight, 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 you know? You never know what's going to happen on that. So, Walls getting attacked on the corner. You'll obviously have more military than Grass at this point. This could be the final push. This could be the push that takes him out. Raiding cavalry coming up with a Valkyrie. However, you'd want to get those behind to get attacking on those axemen. Bothering the villagers, making idle gold count. He's already suffering on the gold with only 75 gold as it speaks. Okay, here it comes. If you're gonna move, you might want to do it now. Get those berserkers off to the left. Get those axemen going in. Raiding cavalry moving in. This might be a good push by him. Those berserkers need to do some damage though. They will be continuing to run away while he's microing the back of it. Going to get some gold now, reconverting those other villagers that are no longer villagers. And his medium throwing axeman, he now has the medium throwing axeman as well. So his Grass's microplay was to just get those cavalry away from his soldiers, and he is holding off the attack on that one. While Ulysses is still continuing to rebuild. Let's go for the full reveal here and take a look what we got going on. Still 2 town centers to 1. Grass is catching up on his score. With that win of that battle, helped him with his score. We do have to worry about all these berserkers chasing those guys down while his next wave is coming in, but he does bring his wave back. We have lots of troops being centered out on there. We don't have anybody going for a secondary raid or harassing any of those villagers. We just have some throwing axemen coming to back up. This tree is in the way, and I don't remember how to rotate. I don't even know if I have it on, so I will not be able to... Oh, there we go. Control. We figured it out. Look at that. Look at us go. Or control and then do that. Okay, cool. Alright, anyway, back in the base. I don't know if I like that view. I think I like the view that was the original view, which is more or less like that. There we go. Alrighty, here we go. Let's get back to close and personal and see what's going on in this fight. Grass was pushing the aggressive side while both of his armies rejoined. With nobody else pushing up on the other far corner either. So that is something on its own. Pushing through, hitting hard, getting on there, getting some damage in. Ulysses is winning this fight. This grass is now losing this other advancement. Oh, giant killer. That might be a good upgrade for him to get. And grass backs out. GG's. Ulysses lost a game and then won the next two. That is a good game. That was a pretty even game overall. The two town centers are going to help as well. If we look at the civilian units at the end, he's pulling quite a few ahead, but he was getting picked off a bit. Military, obviously, way higher in the military, but yet still was able to have some issues on that. Another GG. Victory in progress. And just like that, Ulysses is up 2 out of 3 of his games. Recon and 2 against Grass. So he lost against Recon, but was able to win his next 2. Was able to pull it down together. Alright, we were away for several hours, so let's see who we can grab next. Dr. Robotnik is still playing today. There's no way that's still... Oh, we gotta refresh. I was gonna say, that's the same... That's 5 hours ago, that game. It's a 5-hour match with... Which I suspect would be taking way too long for that to actually be the case. You know? So, we should check out the analytics and see how that is going. We got 1 like slapping down on the board. We have 37 views overall. People are poking through once in a while. Nothing crazy. 3 at the very beginning. For the old tubes of the oobs. Stream is healthy and that is working. So that is good on that part too. Alrighty, so that is all functioning appropriately. Let's go see what we got for ranked games here. Alright. Offstead, I thought that might have been John the Arbiter. I don't even think he's live though. I think he's taking a break. Pragma, Vuleme, Keen Victor. Might be one to check. I don't think I've watched him play yet. Most of those players are pretty good. Like, I did keep saying I wanted to find... I did want to find another match with an actual Xbox player to see how that would work. I should probably go back to find out. No. We have a whole bunch of people though. Looking for some names. Two Xboxes on ranked. Alrighty, where else do we have? We should probably go back up to King Victor. The thing is, the trick of finding that character and then actually launching that would be the other trick here. I guess the other thing we could do is we could actually test and see if the recordings are actually working as well. YouTube in progress, that's where these are coming to. So let's go check out one of them and see what that sounds like. Might have to reset the voice meter. Oh, it does look a little bit choppy in a sense. I wonder if... Maybe the best bet is this. No, I don't think so. I think this was the better bet. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Because I have it set to maximize the recording here. It's got a high bit rate, high quality. That is all good. I wonder if this is causing it issues. I want that on right now. I've got to turn that off. Let's see how we can do that. Streaming, recording, backtrack, always on while streaming. Let's turn that off actually. I want nothing on over here doing anything. Alright. I'm gonna refresh this and then let's see if we can find him again. Find the ranked games. And the game will be up here. We know that. It won't be too far away. I guess we could try later. We could try the recording feature on that one, and that might give us... Where is that game? IBRs. They end up playing ranked against each other. It's kind of funny, actually. There it is, Vortex. That'll be a nice game to watch. Alright, let's do it. Let's go jump into a game with Vortex. We'll see how that goes. Might be best just to do the recording off on the other PC, though. But one way to find out, we're just going to have to check it out and see how it goes. Alright, so... Simtone versus Vortex. We have a Egyptian team and Loki rocking and rolling. Alright, let's go take a look and see what we have for some of the relics. We have a water map as well. We haven't seen it today. So we have the increase of crush damage with close range siege weapons and myth units. All action damage crushed 20%. Siege action against damage against walls increased as well. In the bottom right, we are looking at the cavalry hit points. So that would be nice for a Poseidon player. And over here, which he's already spotted, is myth units whose special attacks more 25%. We saw a 10% last round. Doc already up on the blue player sim, and Vortex is getting his dock up as 2 houses as well. And getting quite forward on. Fishing boats already being produced by him. And let's go see what that other relic was. We already checked that one, so let's go over here by the dock. We have armory improvements, cost less gold, 50% less. So we have some really good artifacts up here on this going on. So that is something that we really enjoy, which is quite nice. Alrighty, so let's go take a look and see who's seeing what on exploration. Set and Loki, eh? Already has a monkey on the ground. Baboons are already being converted, as well as the boars. Clearly, Set is always on the ball when it comes to that. House is up front on the front line. That is good. We shall see how this impacts things later on as we go. As we go and destroy the rest of it. That is going to be the key here. Enemy house. Sim's got a house near his gold, which you can clearly see. His berserker is moving up. Placed a spy on his villager. I wonder if that would come through over here too. He's getting some good intel on his enemy. A lot of fishing boats already up. 8 fishing boats for blue. And 6 for Set. He is, however, getting his army of creatures. You might still want to get that wolf. As he converts the boars. Boars will attack hunters. I do enjoy that he has a house so far up to his base. That's not something that I typically do, so I do enjoy that. That makes me laugh. Vortex is checking out the sights and sounds here. That is a wild amount of fishing boats on the scene here. 11 fishing boats already pumping out for Sim. And 8 over here. 8 for Set. Vortex is rocking 11 on that part. House is going up as well. Temple's already up, so we should see that leveling up moving forward. Both about close to the same. However, Vortex will be getting up there sooner than later. However, we have 18 to 19 villagers. We have a lot of fishing going on, though. I think Sim is going to try to take water dominance on that entire side. And now Vortex putting down 3 docks. He will clearly try to claim water dominance on that side. Meanwhile, Sim is moving up to place another dock up earlier in the scene, too. And Sim is now approaching the other side of the world to slap down his own dock. Very good. The house is getting annihilated. The one and the only of Northern Mines base. Both teams will advance to Classic sub 5 minutes. Alrighty, we got some sea snakes coming in before any warships can do anything about it. So sea snakes moving in. Strikes the enemies of its master. Good against ships. So that will do severe damage to these fishing vessels that are up over here. 3 docks up by Vortex on the far corner. That's going to help him get dominance of that. The sea snakes will push back a lot of his vessels before they can really do a whole lot on that. Some relics being claimed as well on the scene, already going down. We have the animals of Set taking down another house. And we don't have a military yet. We have 2 heroes. And we also have a troll. So we have that and Nubite coming to harass. But not sticking around for very long. So he is starting to see what we got going on. The sea snakes, he probably does not realize that he does have several other docks going on. And Sim is still way ahead on the scoreboard. Villagers are even now, 25 to 25, which is a good thing for them. This will be a good idea. Claim that dominance on this waterway by taking out that dock. That will be a nice feature for him. Take a quick peek back in his base, cutting off his gold mine with houses from getting harassed. Sea snakes still hanging out. Couple of heroes, surfacing. I'm gonna double check and see if these sea snakes are gonna be ready to pitch and pillage. The Nubite's still roaming around the map, being chased, being pursued by 3 heroes, laying down the law of the hammer for the Norse Empire here. Oof. Nubite has to make a jump. There you go. Do a switch quick back, and away he goes. He does keep those heroes away. He can get rid of that dock. We have 1 warship coming up on the board. Still no warships yet by our dude. However, they both are going up to the heroic age. Nubite fallen down, unable to micro through that. And now Vortex is going to try to claim some more water surface on that. Lots of animals being pumped up though too. Siege Vessel and his water creature will come out. And we now see the fishing vessels from Sim up top. A couple heroes coming down, a little bit late for that dock protection while he takes his animals and gets out of here. And now we have him going heroic. He lost that dock, so he's not getting any myth units out of that. So now he'll have his Kraken versus sea snakes. And we'll see how this goes for the Kraken. About 2 or 3 hits for the snake. And now he's running back to the dock to help his warship, to help him out, to try to take care of the sea snakes. Which are going to put in some work here regardless. I think I'll try next time. I'll try to record in-game from this PC. And then I'll try to use this one just for the streaming maybe. Maybe that's what I'll try next. I feel like it's not as smooth. I feel like the stream is even smoother than the recording is, in my own mind. Kraken will go down. Sea snakes will prevail. And there goes the Kraken. The Kraken was released and it did not work. The sea snakes will also go down as Sim's taking water dominance up above. Do a few Leviathans coming up to work on those fishing vessels though. As we have the battle boar coming in to check out the base and see what's happening in his real base here. Town center hitting the boar as well as his tower. Water has been claimed by Vortex on the southern hemisphere. Sim severely ahead with his ghost ships will be coming up now. Help claim that northern waterway. And that's going to make a big difference on how this is going to turn out for him on the water, which we suspect may not quite go as well as he wanted it to. Alrighty. Dock under attack. We have northern supremacy now on the waterway and southern supremacy. We have a dock failing though, and we do have a little bit of an army coming over here. The battle boar is getting striked from behind. He doesn't see that coming actually. Now he's going to do some microing to get out of here. So his Hessers are moving as well. Already gold protected by a fort. He's starting to pull his score up. Get some upgrades on the board too. Multiple upgrades coming through now. Heavy camel riders, faster fishing ships. Harold Fairhair, Harold Ragnarsson, Lodbrok, Ragnar Lodbrok. That's pretty funny.
Into you.
All some pretty good hero names.
Garrett.
Second town center, gonna get interrupted here. And no, now Mike running back to it. Okay, here we go. He is coming into his base. He is hitting him hard. Flaming weapons activated. You don't want to move your soldiers from that. Flaming weapons coming in hard. Wow, that is looking pretty painful across the board here. He did survive that. His rock giant will go down before he can get it out of here. While it's running away, it will just get defeated. Did not able to get out of there. Flame weapons scores coming back. Sim did lose a significant amount of his military there. He is, however, still fighting onto the northern shores of his waterway while Vortex holds the south of the water. Sim has a forward operating base with his healing spring and the rest of his little military pushed behind, as he's also killing every single animal up here out of the way. Oh yeah, we're looking at Leviathan moving in to get rid of his fishing boats. He doesn't have any fishing military to help reverse that. Several military buildings are being constructed now as we see, which is going to do some good damage here. We also have a lot of upgrades finally happening over here for Vortex to get more resources. That's going to make him heads up. We still have Sam in the back of his base here. He's losing fishing vessels. He's not too particular on keeping that, while Vortex is pushing up on the score. 2 town centers to keep in mind as well, as they're now pushing 46 villagers to 43. Battlebor's harassing his main base while military falling back to the healing spring to get extra healing. Leviathan fell or retreated beyond observation. Battlebor is being retreated across the way. Throwing axemen picking off the heavy axemen. Forward operating base still surviving, still has some military for it. Checking out the gold on his. You can see the camel riders coming in. He's not going to want to stick around for that. As well as the fortress doing some damage. That tower will go down as the battle boards are still investigating. We've not checked out that yet, which won't seem to do much. So yeah, the Leviathan obviously went down. Alright, battle near the town center here. Sim is pretty brazen, taking out that tower with his battle boards instead of using them to hit the infantry. Medium versus heavy axemen getting picked off while the throwing axemen are hitting from a distance. Now the battle boards are getting involved while the camels are putting in some work. Butter knife! We have a butter knife in here. Some villagers throwing down the butter knives. Battle boards both falling down. Sim is losing a significant amount of his military here. Will he be able to continue to hold off that while Vortex has lost majority of his military as well? That is going to be a good question to find out, because we are getting pushed hard over here. Still has a spy on the villagers as well. Reinforcements arriving for Sim as he continues to harass. Town center is perfectly fine still. Camel riders are falling, however this won't be enough to do much more damage than we have. He will be having some raiding cavalry up above, trying to get rid of those villagers that we're currently poking on that gold. So Sim is trying to claim some dominance here in the northern part. More raiding cavalry coming in as well as it continues to build great halls coming up to the front, as well as longhouses to continue that assault on Vortex. Loki is clearly pulling in some good damage here. Oh, here we go. He's getting some meeting berserkers. A whole lot of military in the queue for Sim right now. This is going to cause some issues. It's going to cause a lot of issues, actually, when you think about it. Many, many issues will be generated from this. Question is, are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready for the issues? Issues of domain. Because they're going to come in, whether you're ready for it or not. Fortress, half health, camel riders coming in, raiding on the rear here. Throwing axemen coming in as well. Berserkers coming off the right. He is fully surrounded right now. Villagers are deciding that, you know what? This isn't enough to pick on us. We need to get that gold. Back on the gold. 68 villagers to 60 right now. 78 military to 67. Vortex is equalizing the scoreboard here. However, we have Sim producing a significant amount of military, which will be coming out from this forward operating base, which will put some extra pressure. We have a majority of villagers now pushing off to the right-hand side with his military as well. Clearly, Sim does have the map dominance here for the resources. Once we lose this gold mine in the top, he's going to have to use the other one in his base, which still has almost 3/4 of its function. He'll go ahead and slap down another fortress to protect that gold. However, his military is coming in slower, though. He will not get it finished before the raiding cavalry arrive. Did not finish his fortress. Lost that. He probably will try another one. He will try another one here. As the villagers will start getting picked off here as well. The heavy chariot archers are just having their way with him. Lost a second fortress. Frost Giant is moving up to get involved. So that is good. We'll see how that can impact the field here, because it could make some damage for him on that part as well. Alright, retreating off of the rear side, still producing a significant amount of military. He is now 104 to 67. And a lot more resources too, as he does have that map dominance. Not producing more fishing vessels. And Vortex is satisfied with his fishing vessels as well. The majority of his villagers are up here on that gold. It would be a good idea to take out that fortress here. Vortex is having a hard time reclaiming this. He's losing part of his main base, while his military protects his villagers for the gold, which is a clear observation to do. Fortification going up in the back up here. Gonna get a new exchange going. Heroes being built, chilling in the back. Now they will come up. Thousand. There we go. Let's see if that does come. Vortex realizing he does have to use his resources to get whatever forces he can. He was saving for that mythic, which he does have in the queue. Bronze weapons coming down for Sim. He did not have bronze weapons at this point. However, we do have bronze for Vortex, so it's probably keeping his military alive. Starting at bronze here as well. 10 medium coming through. A lot of military coming pumped through. Adding the pressure. Lost his gold mine. Lost a significant amount of his villagers getting that gold. He will have to rotate to his other gold mine, which he doesn't have the ability to get to. Or a fortress. And he does have raiding cavalry chilling there waiting for him. Hill Fort right in his base. Gonna do some heavy work on that. He will try to do a push for the next gold mine, which is a full 6k gold, which will be super beneficial for him to get if he can. Sim losing his forces here. That is going to cause an issue here. As he will start to lose his forward operating base if he can't keep up this pressure. Here we are. He is pushing him now. We have his military troops are being pushed to the middle of nowhere. That is not a good sign for him. He does have forces coming up. 2 battle boars in the queue. Just sending one by one. It's going to be hard for him to get rid of these chariots if you keep doing that. However, he is surrounding him though, at least. Vortex completely pushing back up to his side with the majority of those villagers able to produce everything he needs to get him back up. We still see this in the queue. Been paused. A lot of idle villagers hanging out up there. He does have some forces down there, so that is good for him. He's not bothered to touch the waterway. He's going to let him get all those fishing vessels. Really impressed how Vortex is keeping it in the game here. At one point in time, if Sim kind of kept pushing, that would have been a different game for him, but he's not allowing that to happen. He's full on fighting back. Villagers going down, but also he does have medium axemen, heavy axemen now. Putting in that work. They're not sure. However, we do have him pushing into his town center here. Sim is brazen, passed by his armor, let him have the gold, taking out his TC. Out of health of that town center. We got siege weapons being pumped up as well. And we do have population limit over here when all that military is ready to be built. So we might have to start considering something here to move that forward. As Vortex is going to push through the Mythic. As Sim is significantly pushing up ahead now. A lot of back and forth in this game. It's been very impressive how much back and forth we've been having. Which I think is actually pretty darn cool. Back and forth all we go all day long. His hill fort is falling to the siege weapon that Vortex is laying down. We do have another raiding party coming up here with 2 battle boars as well. And it's going to come in and impact his houses, which will impact how his construction goes. So we have some interruption here in the top left for that secured area. Vortex did secure with houses as well, which are now not being secured. He's losing his villagers. This could be the final push here. It's going to be very hard for him to come back tonight. He's losing all his houses up there too. Population 125 out of 142. He is going to Mythic though. Will he get to it before he gives up? Look at the queue from Sim. Fortifying his town centers too. Farming going on. Houses still falling. 115 for his population on the houses now. Villagers pushing over to the other gold mine, which will get taken out. And other villagers trying to get the town center back. While his heroes will take out the battle boar. He did get to Mythic. Here comes the meteor. He's gonna hammer that military and himself. Just kamikaze meteor coming in. Oh my goodness, look at all of that damage. Completely meteors himself in there. Mythic soldiers coming through. All of the spearmen, plus all of his minions, trying to get that back up. Town center's back up. House is back up for reconstruction. Second town center is still there. The first one is back. House is being constructed. Sim wants to push hard. He is putting up a score, 29,000 to 18,000 score on the board. He will retreat here, while Vortex is going to have to rebuild and reclaim some dominance here. He does have some good resources still. We have 46 food gatherers on Loki's side, and we have 19 over on Set's side for Vortex. He will slap down another fortress up here to protect his gold with siege weapon as well. He lost that top left corner, which he did dominate very quickly, mind you. Fishing boats uncontested on the bottom, getting lots of good stuff down there. We have a lot of military being produced here. Look at the resources, 4.7 thousand, but 20.8k here. Hill fort gone up, another citadel going up over here. As Midgard's stronghold now is built and up, we have a lot of military coming through. Will he be able to put that? He did level up now too. Will he use his Nidhogg coming in? Coming in! Nidhogg coming in now. Burning the forest as he pushes through, as he's already half dead from those. We'll bring it back to the healing spring, which I don't recall. Oh, apparently it's already showing it full health, and he will claim the victory here. GG's. Vortex was able to push a lot back on that, but he wasn't able to claim it. In the end, it didn't work for him. And Sim will take this. He will take that battle. Way more civilians got picked through though. And he did get to lose. GG's to these boys. GG's. I guess what I will do is, I think I might just... That was pretty impressive. I did enjoy that. That went pretty well for our folks. We did do a pretty good job on that, which was nice. We did come up and claim some victory. I wonder if that would be struggling in the stream if we are checking that out. I don't think it would be struggling. Let's show the lovely... Another view came through and then disappeared. Alright, here we go. We got that playing on there. Overwatch 2. Alright, we should probably test and see how it would look over here. So I think we'll do that. We will stop the stream for now and then test it out over here. How is the recording looking over here? Stop the virtual as well.